And then we will go ahead and get into some 100 baby for the day. It's been a hot second, gamers, since we've been with our 100 baby famalama. We are currently on baby number 3 of the 3rd generation, so 33 total babies. Our current matriarch, oh, I don't know why I did that again, I just saved. Our current matriarch is Kimmy, who I will show you once I've been freed from the saving I did on accident. She was inspired off of Kimmy from Rugrats. She looks grumpy right now. I don't know if it could be because she has 2 toddlers, a child, and is, I believe, pregnant again. So, with more Babalaroo's. It's been a minute, so I will reintroduce to our Sims as well. He's wearing his outdoor clothes. Maybe I'll put him in his regular clothes. This is our very first baby from Kimmy. So we do a wheel spinner every 5 babies to figure out the theme for those 5 babies. And this wheel spin was color themed. So this is baby Periwinkle. I love him. He wears soft purples as much as possible, and then a little bit of whites too. We have baby Clementine, who's very eepy, sleepy, grumpy right now. But she is obviously themed very orange. Let's get you to sleep. And then we have our sweet baby, I think this is Saffron. Is that her name? Yeah. And all of her stuff is yellow. So, and we're pregnant with another baby. I don't remember whose baby. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Something different to expect is I have my, oh my gosh, she is not in a good spot. Potty help. Let's get that going. I have the Panda Sama pregnancy mod back in the game. So pregnancy is going to look a little bit more realistic and have some more fun interactions. So just as a heads up, if you're like, that wasn't happening before. It's because I got my mod back. Thank you, Toasty. I'm excited for lunch today. We're having tuna surprises. Let me also pin our little September thing so people know we have our special goodies still going and special deals. There we go. All right, when you're done pottying, you also need some food. And then we will also get you some sleep. Kimmy's also needs some stuff. Just hunger and hygiene, which isn't too bad. And I think we're late in this pregnancy, it looks like, from her belly size. It says 3rd trimester in 19 hours, so that's good to know. We need to call her obstetrician. I'm just gonna have her still do the regular basic delivery where it's in like the robot machine. This mod does have really cool options like at home birth in like a water pool or in a bed. It also has like a C-section you can do. Like you can really do all the different types of pregnancy with it, but the other ones take longer. Typically, they just have more steps and stuff. So just for 100 baby, we'll keep it simple. For our legacy saves, we will mess with some of the more fun options. Let's get Periwinkle taken care of too. Thank God we have a kid on our hands. I think part of what had me not really gravitating towards my 100 baby own. You don't need to go to the business bathroom. Can you just go to this bathroom? Surgery machine. Choose this option. Okay. Sorry. What I was saying was that part of what had me not finding myself gravitating towards our 100 baby save as much as other saves for a while there was my obsession with Fairy Veggie. But two, it was we had no kids, we had only toddlers, and I'm not gonna lie to you. The infant toddler stage is a little dicey sometimes. So having a kiddo definitely helps the motivation. No, you don't need to eat the cake. The birthday cake can stay in the fridge. Is there any other leftovers in here? Yes. Grab a serving of that. A blind date. I would if I needed another baby donor, but I am currently pregnant and need to be taking care of myself. So you're gonna do that. Take a bubble bath. You're in good mood. Maybe I can get you to get the laundry going a bit. And then have you done your homework? It is Saturday, so you don't really need to do it right now, but you're in a good mood, so we might as well. We should also pick a bed for you. Since it's just you, this is really technically going to be the teenager's room, I think, but let's assign this bed to you for now. Because then this is like a solo bed in the room. I think it makes sense. Cute. Yes, get your snacky. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna order groceries tonight, I think. Not get them tonight, but order them tonight. And thank goodness, because my snacky rotation is currently more limited than I would like for it to be. I love her little yellow fits. The yellow is so cute. And Kimmy makes the babies with the chunkiest of cheeks / paws. I love their little baby cheeks. So cute. Thank you everyone who has been liking and reposting our going live posts, by the way. I see those and I appreciate it. Fear of unfulfilled dreams is fair enough, but I have recently learned that there is a cheap Fear Begone potion, and I won't lie to you. The fears are such a nuisance to me sometimes that we are just gonna at least get rid of one of those. Maybe two, because they do drive me a little bit bonkers. Angelica, why are you offering me a job? You're my sister. Oh, we should see who has the actual brain cell also. I don't think we've done that yet today. Oh, we must have. I missed who got it. Whoever got it, I hope you're enjoying it. You have 10 minutes left. My apologies. Very nice. Periwinkle finished their homework. Very good, very good. When my Sims get a fear of a dead-end job, they get the opportunity to do that specific action to go to work with a different mindset. It always pops up before they go to sleep, and then they wake up and I can't do it. Yeah, I find that the fears as a concept are like interesting, but then when it comes to the practicality of it, it's not always very clear what steps that you need to take in order to clear yourself of the fear. And even when I do try to take the proper steps, I feel like sometimes they just don't work. So me and that Fear Begone potion we're friends. All right, let's get you some sleep while the toddlers are in a decent spot. It is kind of like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I would like to get y'all's schedule a little bit better. But all right, you've done that. Why don't you come practice some hopscotch? What else do you want to work on? Maybe you can play with the dolls. We'll start there. Just get some of your skills going. Why do you two keep waking up? Oh, you're scared. Do we not have a nightlight in this room? We do not. Okay. It's like low-key bright in this room, so it's funny to add a nightlight, but that's fine. Thank you for the follow, friend. And you know, we got a follow earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I think I forgot to say thank you for the follow. I really can't remember, but if you are still here, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. We keep our followers anonymous, so I don't always do a big call out. I don't want people to feel too perceived, but I do want, you know, folks to feel appreciated for joining the community. So, oh my god, wait. Is there any justification for why I should be spending money on a disco ball? Absolutely not. But if there was ever to be a house where there would be an appropriate time to have a disco ball, it would obviously be this house. So I'm gonna put it down. But what I'm here for is a nightlight. They don't really have a side table though, so I need the one that can like go on the wall. I feel like I have not been brought to the correct place. I don't think any of this one is, but again, they don't have like spot for it. Nightlight. Hi Lexi, welcome in. What's up, Toast?
Big finished his entire lunch before Judy. I don't even know anymore. I don't. I'm trying to find the sense or the logic, and he's just orange.
And he's just orange is so real.
I didn't put his meds in it. I thought that maybe I'll give a chance for the meds at dinner time because
that could be a part of it.
Because
he is pretty particular, so he might be able to tell when you
put it in for dinner. I just figured that maybe dinner was a bigger serving, so maybe that was the answer.
But I could see why that could be helpful for sure.
Also, I was just like, I don't have any treat that he wants to eat. I have like 4 different types of cat treats. He doesn't give a fuck about any of them.
He only wants the squeeze treat and only the delectable squeeze treat. He's very picky.
All right, well, Junie, you look at the scraps. Those may be up for elimination soon.
Not be up for elimination.
Usually I'm having to stop you.
Why are you losing confidence? You're just at home playing. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I recently learned that we actually aren't properly following the rules for the 100 Baby Challenge, but I decided that that's, if I choose to do the 100 Baby Challenge again, either here or on YouTube, that's future me's problem.
What are you doing that's not correct?
There's a couple more specifications now that the infants are involved about, like, if they have a unhappy infant trait, then they like don't count towards the challenge. There's like some other things you're supposed to really do before you age them up early than the ones that I'm doing, and I'm like, nah, I'm playing the easy old toddler version. If I manage to finish it, maybe I'll play it on hard mode, but for now, we're lucky that we're still playing it 33 babies in, so. Hello, Took. It is treating me well. How are you? How's your Wednesday going so far? So, like, how do you work on a child's confidence in this game? So I actually don't know the answer. /Gen question. Alright, you can go play with dolls for a bit. I know, I've never had like a build where the car beds made sense, even though I always thought they were cute. So I've been really enjoying having an excuse to use the car beds. I don't think I get a lot of unhappy infants, TBH, but it definitely would make me nervous. See, I actually have like a happy infant here. Oh, Clementine's an unhappy infant. And so is Saffron. So see, they wouldn't count towards the challenge. You have to be a lot more careful with your infants. If you play the correct way now, but next time. I've been thinking because I want to do YouTube videos on my main channel again, videos that are shorter and more like not Twitch VODs eventually here this year, about maybe doing a separate YouTube 100 baby challenge. So maybe I'll do the hard mode one there, but for now we're chilling. Hi Herbivore, welcome in. I'm not feeling great today, but I'm happy to hang out here for a distraction. I get that. Sending some hugs and love your way, friend. I hope that your day improves a little bit, even if it's just a small improvement. All right, you're in a better mood now. Thank you for the hydrate sketch. Welcome on in. My brothers brought baklava from Greece. Oh, yum. Baklava's so good. Delicious. Delicious. Or I feel kind of bad for Periwinkle because none of his siblings are old enough to hang out with him, really. So he's kind of a little on his own for all of his playtime, and he's having fun, but you know, I feel like in an ideal world he would have, you know, more people to play with. Why does the ceiling not pop up even with, oh, I think, even with wall up, I think I'd have to do like this, but this is kind of a pain. Just to snap a screenshot. There we go. Alright, you are in good spot, so let's get you up. Get some food in your belly. Let's get you... Wait, I think I got rid of your fear of unfulfilled dreams. That's the only thing I've also found a bit annoying is sometimes I've done the Fear Be Gone potion and then still had, like, fear or, like, moodlets show up based off of the Fear Be Gone. Or based off of the unfulfilled dreams or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's shave your legs because I'm usually pro leaving the hairy legs, but your hair is green and the green on your skin does look a little bit weird sometimes. He needs a school friend. We do have the cousins. Yay, Spring, I'm glad that you got your stickers. I'm glad that they're starting to come in. He doesn't really know. I don't really know if any, I don't even know if I have neighborhood stories on. I don't know if he... Does he have any cousins? I guess let's investigate. Have any of the siblings had any children? I don't think I can check their family trees that way. MC Command Center? 0 children. 0 children. Well, I guess these older kids are technically also his cousins. They're just much older than him. We'll invite Angelica over and she can hang out with him a little bit. Kimmy and Angelica are close anyway, so I think it makes sense. What is the giant thing of pickles? Oh, I can try. Hold on.
I know you're not the person.
I'm actually decent at opening things, which makes zero sense due to the lack of strength in my hands, but
He's a big boy.
the fact that he's like wet does not help. Uh-oh. We might be in danger.
There's-
Danger noodle.
There's pickle chips that I can still cut, but it's almost not ideal in terms of measuring. Oh, no, I saw him, I believe.
I just saw him, I believe.
Okay, that one I believed in less.
I don't know, man. Maybe I loosened him for you. I'm not sure. He's very stuck. Oh, yay!
Success.
You're welcome. I don't know if I did anything, but you're welcome. The cats are trying to get into the tuna. Here, let me do this stretch while I'm already paused. Thank you for the reminder. Make sure y'all also stretch. Oh, my camera. We're going on a journey. All right. Got some good crunchies out. Thank you for the reminder. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. Oh, hold on. I unplugged my heat pack on accident. We're doing really good over here. Okay. Back in business. Maybe. Alright. Our baby is in chaos, I know. I know. You know. You knock the ice pack off of one elbow and you accidentally unplug the... It's like, okay. Anyways. I don't know why they always try to come to my business. Let's go introduce ourselves, because you don't know her. They're real, a real person. Wait, me? Because I sent the letter or something else? I read that one quite late. We'll yap for a little bit. Quote a cartoon character, and then maybe we can get her to come do something with him. I think that would be fun. Cute. Plus, I don't want them to stand outside for too long. In the winter. In the cold. I'm gonna move this disco ball because he's making lights outside of the house, which was not my intention. But I love the funky lights he does add in general. Oh, that's still outside the house too. I do like him in the center of the dance floor though, so whatever, it's fine. I sent it all out that day that I announced, but, you know, if it's just starting to shuffle in for some people, then it just might take a bit. But if y'all do find that you don't get anything after a while and you're having any trouble, let me know. I'm not sure what I could do. I did send it all out with the stamps and everything, but I'll always try my best. Alright, you go piss pal. I think that can't go over until the dryer's done. So that's fine. Let's check in on the toddle oddles. Well, you're using your diaper, so we can't really potty train you. But we could get you some food. Let's get you awake as well. You also need some food. Oh my god, her wand waddling around in her little yellow diaper is so cute. I love Saffron. She's adorable. Alright, you're getting your food, and then you need some fun. Maybe you can ask for stack help from your mom, so you two can spend a little time together too. Actually, first you need to be potty trained. And then some stack help. Because she's in a good spot. Are you still playing with your cousin? No? Why don't you play this with your cousin then? Change game. Let's do Don't Wake the Llama. Is Angelica still here? Angelica, where are you? You know, the easiest way to tell that you all taught me was to click on this and say focus on the camera. But that didn't work. Is she not here? Interesting. Oh, she's okay. I see her. I don't know why the camera thing didn't work, but she is here. Challenge sim? No, that only lets me challenge adults. Fair enough. Not me clicking the same thing again. Play with. Why can't I play with him? Oh, I'm on him. Okay. My brain cell clearly working really well. No kinks. Not a problem. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, why don't you do a little bit of iPad baby time? Why aren't you getting potty trained? Kimmy, please do your mom job. Thank you. Aw, Peony, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. I know you exist, but sometimes I just need a reminder that you're outside of my computer screen. No, I do understand. I get you. I really do. I didn't get a brain cell today because apparently Taylor Swift needed it for her song, which was... I did not consent to giving her my brain cell for that. Can you be potty trained first, perhaps, before we play with blocks? I feel like there is an order that makes a little more sense here. I want to get... Let's see. I need someone to make a mod that gets rid of the plumb bob, but doesn't get rid of my ability to hover over things in the game and have information. If someone's a modder out there, that's my humble request. I'll get one with some background, and then one just like... Because she looks so cute. Don't think that I have the eyelashes and skin details on that I want on them, though. Fig's just being really orange right now. Isn't she so cute? I don't know how, because I feel like Kimmy's cheeks are pretty, like, normal, but she makes the babies with the chubbiest of little cheeks, and I love it. It's so cute. It's so heckin' cute. Hi, Sun. Deadly Sun, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, this is the one I'm using these days. I think I was using a different one when we were doing this challenge last. And then I think toddlers only have the skin detail eyelashes. So I did recently get a new hair, and I kind of wonder if I want to give it to her. She sort of suits it. I actually got a couple new toddler hairs. Because, and the reason why, there is a reason. I also have this hecking adorable yellow headband I could put on her, and she is our yellow baby. And I am a little obsessed. Oh, I didn't do that on the right. Hold on. And then let's get her eyelashes. Perfect. Cute. I love that. And then let's also make sure hers are correct too. Hers looks like it might be on. I don't know how that happened. How it was on for one and not for the other, but that's fine. Whatever. Is yours on? I feel like yours looks like it is, but let's double check. Oh, I just made his head bigger. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, his is on. So, interestingly, I think everyone's is on, but for some reason Saffron's was not, which is not what I was intending. Hi, Squishy. 100 babies going good. I'm glad you all like the bow as much as I do. I love it. Kimmy is gorgeous, and they make gorgeous kids. Honestly. Survived a workout and a shower. I'm so proud of you, son. You've been really killing it in terms of like self-care, including like self-care that can be hard and requires like a level of discipline. I've noticed in like our chats when you're here and stuff like that. So shout out to you for that. Oh, I wish I had caught her so she was like still in that one pose, but that's okay. Why are you in your winter outfit? I mean, I know it's cold outside, but I think you can stay in your little cozy PJs. It's Saturday. Also, no, I didn't even think about it, but wait, she has matching space buttons with her mom. I'm screaming. I didn't even consider that when I did it. That's so cute. All right, are you... The potty training aspect is still going questionably. Let's try this one more time. Doing my best. Also, it feels easier to control my own actions than getting anxious over outside forces. So, at least this I can do even if I grouch the whole time. I want to pick up some of that energy that you're putting out there because I agree. The even if I grouch the whole time is so real. It's like I don't have to like be happy about it, but it's still good for me. So, I shall. I know. I think I'm gonna try to find like a pose where we can take a picture together. I think that would be cute. Let me see what I have in my pose packs. I've been meaning to go CC shopping for more pose pack mods, but you know, I always have 17 gazillion mods already, so. Pose by pack. Baby incoming. Could do that one. Not my favorite. A lot of those require a partner. infant could be cute when we have one. Mommy and me, I think these are also all infants. I need something similar to that, but for a toddler. These are often for bigger family portraits, but sometimes there's one or two that are smaller. That could be cute, like laying on the ground. She is pregnant, so I don't know how well that would work, but we could try it. That's an infant one. Why are all of them for infants? Although I have sometimes put a toddler in an infant pose and it still worked, so you could try it. I may be broke and the world may be on fire, but at least I can hoist 20-pound dumbbells for 2/3 of my workouts now. I used to use 10s, then 12s. Let's go. On delicious sesame tofu recipe I can make at home. My housemate and husband also like it, so they get the tofu too. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. We've had a couple hyperfixation foods recently too. Big one being our Caesar salad chicken sandwiches. Yeah, I don't have any that are just a mom and a toddler except for that one laying on the floor. So I feel like that's not ideal. So what I might do is try some of the infant ones and see if any of them. Wait, no, this is perfect. Wait, how did I not see this before? Okay, we've got one. What pack is that? Oh my god, how did I lose it already? I don't know what pack I was in. Arr. I literally just saw it. Where was it? Where was it? It was a pregnant mom and toddler, which is exactly what I need. And I lost it already. It was good. We watched the gameplay trailer, and I'm pretty excited for what looks like is going to be included in there. Y'all, I'm so annoyed that I lost it. Where did it go? Oh no. Alright, I'm going to go one by one, as annoying as it is. Okay, here it is. This is what I need. So that is, I think, random pose pack 1. Yeah, okay. That was way more tedious than I needed to. Oh yeah, if you ever have any pose player mods, pose player poses you want to share in the Discord for any of them, for anyone, feel free. Creators you like and stuff like that, because I do want more poses. Where's a good spot to put them? It's probably brighter underneath this disco ball. Let's wait for the potty training to be done. Double check what I want for their fits. Probably not their PJs at this point for a picture. What do we want? That one could be cute. Yeah, I like the party. And then you. And I think this one is cute. Only recently got Love Struck. Can I say I actually like that aspect? The gameplay is good. It's just a bit buggy for at least for my game, so that's why I tend not to like it. But the actual concept itself is good, and if it's working in your game, then like chef's kiss. Oh, that's not what I want. I want teleport a sim here. Kimmy and teleport a sim here. Saffron. And then we go to pose by pack. But yeah, you can always have like, I think it's important honestly to have your like form your own opinions on the packs and what you like and don't like, because everybody's gameplay style is so different and what they like is so different. All right, so we're on Kimmy, so she does that one. And then Saffron does the toddler pose. And let's see how that goes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love them. My only complaint about at least the, I don't know if others feel this way, but at least the poses that I have, and maybe I just need to get some better poses. I feel like everything always looks really good except their facial expressions. I feel like she looks, I can kind of ignore it. It's fine, but I feel like she looks like disgusted, the mom, and like that's not exactly the vibe that I'm going for. So yeah, if that makes sense. Not the blue screen of death. Oh no. The playlist today, the one I have going at the moment, is Lo-Fi Nature on Spotify. I like to swap back and forth between that one and our like Nintendo gaming one. But if y'all ever have like a preference, don't hesitate to give me a shout. If you want me to play a certain one or if you like a certain one better, that is always helpful for me to know because I don't listen to the music. It's only for y'all. All right, I did not accidentally pay very much attention to Periwinkle, and now he's in a little bit of a rough state. Let's see, you need some attention. Maybe you can get Angelica to play with you a little bit. We gotta take advantage of Angelica while she's here. You need fun, but the stack is now not available, so why don't you play some dolls? What does Kimmy need to do to take care of their self? Maybe get some food going. Angelica, what are you doing in here? You're supposed to be with the baby. Angelica. Can she, like, not get there? Are you putting the cat bed in here? Interesting. Did you hear my mishap I started in the beginning of stream? I forgot to turn off my regular music. So when stream first started, the song that was playing was making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. I know, I sing that song when we're like, I'm like, what the heck?
I sing it a lot at night. I'm like late to the party and
I say it when I'm playing something like Fields of Mystria where you like run around town to do things. Less patient. Oh, my child is in the curtain, but okay. Guess that's fine. Not quite what I meant for, but... Here, I can also link it, I think. I think that's a thing. Let me see. Yeah, here you go. In case there's like other lo-fi nature playlists, it might be hard to tell the difference. Thanks for making my bed, love. I know it's for the cats, but works out in my favor, so I still appreciate it. All right, let's get you. You gotta go piss pal, get some food, and then you gotta give these kids some attention. You can also chat with Angelica a bit while she's here. She has been liking the purple blankie, so fingers crossed. Y'all, my tummy is rumbling today, and I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or if I'm going to suffer later. But I'm nervous. Is it? Oh, because it's 4 a.m. I was like, why can't she cook a meal? That would be why. Oh, well, I meant for her to cook a family meal, not something just for herself, but I guess that's okay. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll post it again. I know the mobile situation is like not the easiest sometimes. You're welcome. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, we're about to hit 3rd trimester in 33 minutes. Why are you all going over here? You don't need to go over here. Ay, ay, ay. This is the only thing about having a small business on the same lot as your house, is that I do frequently find that my Sims will go do things. And this was true before we had residential, or before we had businesses and hobbies too. Sometimes people would build businesses that had like 2 different things on it. Like I was playing in the Floralia save recently, which is amazing, by the way. It was inspired by my friend Violet, who suggested it. I'll give her a shout out. Y'all, I've been loving Violet's Sims content lately, so 10 out of 10 would recommend. But I was playing in the Floralia save, and I was invited out to a dinner date at a sushi restaurant, which was so fun and so cool. I've been enjoying using the restaurants more in that save. But the problem that I ran into was that problem is maybe like a harsh word, but the thing I ran into was that it was a sushi restaurant and a bowling alley. And when I would click like go to the bathroom, if I didn't click on the specific toilet, but instead clicked on this thing to get them to go, then she would go to the bathroom in the bowling alley, even though we were currently having dinner at the sushi restaurant. And I was like, blah, 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 blah. Just know what you're supposed to do. Vampires can get a perk to need to not shower. Werewolves can get a perk to grim style. Spellcasters can get a learning clean spell, which can be cast on a person. Mermaids benefit more to their hydration need from swimming than others on their hydration, making it a realistic option. Fairies can clean themselves as long as there's a plant nearby. Yes, all of that is true. Are you telling me that for a certain reason, though, Deadly Sun? I avoid businesses and hobbies for now, as a small living plant pots can be broken if you have that pack, as it's technically a ceramic. Yeah, I mean, that's a very small bug, I would say, in the grand scheme of the whole pack, but it is true. Oh my gosh, yay, we're finally out of winter. I feel like I've been in winter in this save for forever. Wait, Angelica, before you go, I did mean to tell you. Can I not tell you about my pregnancy? Is it ask to say hi to baby? Maybe she knows already. Maybe I already told her it previously. Why are you bringing the toddler out here? The toddler's supposed to stay in there. A school drop off? What does that mean? Like get him to go in there? I see. How's the lunchies going? Okay. I'm gonna go on my burb. I gotta go piss pal and eat lunch. Let me get y'all some words on stream for enrichment, and also actually let me save. You have both of them, I think, actually. Yeah, there's lots of little tips and tricks you can actually do with the 100 Baby Challenge. I recently learned through watching Taz Kabaz that you can get a crystal. It's hard to get, but once you get it, it improves the needs of everybody near the crystals. So she put it in her house, and it made her challenge like way easier, which I thought was cool. I had never seen that before. Okay, lunch break, Burb. Make sure you get yourself some food, stretch, meds, hydrate, whatever your body might need, and we will be back with some 100 Baby in just a little bit here. BRB. I didn't want it to restart because I was already back. So I apologize for closing it before saying who was in the top positions like I usually do, but I am back. No worries, sometimes the levels are hard. Let me see if I missed anybody. Annie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sip, sip, save. I did that as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I've heard about the food display case one too. But I've actually heard that the crystal pack is like perfect for 100 baby if you want, because if you put them on this like there's like this nighttime moon charger you can put them on. There's a bunch of different crystals that have different abilities. There's ones that help with homework, needs. Let's see, let's get our cat cam on. You got some Figuski cam today, chat room. I don't know for how long, but he's being a cutie patootie, so that's a win for me. Actually, technically, Junie's in here too, but not at an angle where I can show y'all both of them. So, it's Figgy for now. Okay. I don't know what to do about... Okay, she is doing it. There's a little bit of a weirdness with, like, when Kimmy takes the toddlers out of the room, I have the door locked for toddlers, so then they can't get back in. Which is a little bit of a pain in my booty cheeks, I will say. So, we'll have to navigate that. Much consideration on how he wanted to lay. Fair enough. He's currently trying to decide if he wants to chase you because he heard you sit down in your chair upstairs. He's got wild eyeballs at the moment. Have fun with your studio time, friend. Good luck. I hope it's a productive studio sesh. Oh, yeah. I tend to turn it off because it makes it easier to capture pictures when there's like a spur of the moment thing that happens. The annoying part though is that when you hover over things to get more information, that's also blocked. So I was saying earlier how I really wish they had a mod out there. Maybe I'll suggest it to Cinematically because sometimes he takes suggestions for things like that. I need like a mod that gets rid of their plumb bobs, but does not get rid of their plumb bobs and like their chat bubbles and stuff, but doesn't get rid of that information gathering capacity, because I use that for a lot of things. Like I want to be able to hover over this sim and see her name and see her, you know, whatever, but I can't do that because of headline effects off. All right, let's read her to sleep. Clean this up, and then we'll get you to bed too. You should be giving birth soonish. And then I'm going to have to deal with newborns and infants again, which we'll see. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, a better headline, more specific, like one, would be nice, because right now it just gets rid of absolutely everything. Oh my god, Fig looks so cute today in the cat cam. I shouldn't say his name too much, he might wake up. He just looks so cute right now. Hopefully that's helping with her attention need. Yeah, it is. But why is she not going to bed? I just read you a story to bed. You gotta go sleepy. You need a little bit of fun. You can play for a little bit and then... Lunchbox. There's a couple of different lunch boxes in game. That particular one, though, is... What is that little symbol? Let me check for you. Is that kitchen clutter? Yeah, it's kitchen clutter. There are other lunch boxes, though. I think this one might be base game. That red one. Those might be the only ones. I'm not sure. That's a CC one I have. But this one looks ugly on the outside, but it does have some cute swatches, actually. It has, like, this, like, caution one. You know what? I should really give them this one. This one makes a lot more sense with this particular house build, but that's okay. There's, like, an army one with stickers, a void critter one. There's a... I thought there was, like, a... They think they match the backpack, the base game backpack. There's a skull. Little pink one with doodles. So there's some options if you don't have the kitchen clutter pack, but I do freaking love the kitchen clutter pack, I will say. The kitchen clutter clit, yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oops, I might have to wake her up and have her go pee quick. Then go back to bed. I don't know why she's not putting her dirty laundry in the hampers, but it's driving me a little bit bonkies. Alright, we got your fun up a little bit. Let's put you to sleep. You can get yourself up. You're the only one on a normal sleep schedule. Let's get you some food. And then you can take a shower. You can also probably open the business. Susie can take care of it. We do have a lot of things that need repair. Does she have repairing as her task? Yes. Okay, good. Kimmy will go over and do it if need be later, but right now she's sleeping, and I don't know when she's gonna have this baby. So... why are you awake again? Well, at least you have the independence level to go potty, and then I'll put you back to sleep. I think she's the light sleeper, and that's why, but it's... Light sleeper is not a helpful trait when you're trying to get your toddlers to stay asleep. Some of the kits are made by CC creators, so that could definitely be part of the reason why Squish as well. The creator kits. Why are these still damp? I feel like I told them to do this yesterday. I know, right? Child, your energy is low. You're complaining that you're tired. You're literally sad because you're tired. Why no go to sleep then and stay asleep? Please. How are your skills doing? Pretty good. I feel like is there 4 main skills or 5? Is there one that we're missing? I feel like those are the 4. So maybe we'll have you work on mental then. Fig got closer. I didn't move him closer. He's just closer on his own. The building challenge struggled a bit with the general aesthetic. It's not the usual one, but now I'm on board. Oh, yay. I'm glad that you found something that you're vibing with. I need to get back into mine one of these evenings. I've just been having so much fun with gameplay. I haven't really been in a big building mood. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe the cat's eye one was a bit hard, so maybe I'll switch to my second option of the seasons. I don't know. I'll think about it. I know I finished one building, but that's a little slow going considering I have to do the entire lot landscaping too. So we'll see what we choose to do. So it's not bringing up any of his skills. I feel like building usually brings up something. Yeah, I don't see a skill above his head. Does building really not bring up their skill at all? I thought it might do mental or creativity. Interesting. We're going to be home this weekend too, Toasty, so maybe we'll get a little cozy building time in then. Don't know when you want to do your second stream as well. If you choose to do one. If you don't, that's also fine. Alright, I figured you'd be waking up soonish. You need a bath and attention, but I can't really do that for you yet. So let's start with getting you a little milk. You can work on your shapes. And when your mom's awake, she will help you with those things. Actually, they can get up now. They're doing pretty good. Let's get her fed and such, and then we'll do bath time, which will be 2 birds with 1 stone. It's good. I want to get some of their child artwork up on some of these walls too. Yeah, it could be an option. Just depends on how you feel. I don't want you to feel... I know you just did one last weekend, so I don't want you to feel like you're weekends are all being occupied, but also if you find it helpful for like, I know sometimes when I stream it, I'm like more focused type of vibe can also be helpful. So just whatever you're feeling. The bad thing is I also have Shella's Shell I have to finish, and I have less time for that one. That one's to the 17th. I finished the whole first building, so I do want to finish it. So I need to lock in. Oh, okay, you're ready. Let's do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give Bubble Bath, Clementine. Let's get Clementine ready for that. We should be giving birth any minute now, too. So, actually now have the feature to be able to get an ultrasound and know the pregnancy in advance, which we might do sometimes, but she's so close to giving birth, it feels a little silly. Alright, we'll get you potty training her. And then let's check in and everything over here. Has Susie been repairing what she needs to repair? I think she has. That could be cleaned up. Oh, yes, please answer Foggy's call. Foggy's an elder now, and I'm like unwell. I don't want that notification, even though I know it's probably coming at some point. Tuesday and Friday are also here. Let's make sure they have residence keys. Let's get you TP'd back over here. Oh, Mom has gotten distracted from potty training you, unfortunately. I don't really want you to use your diaper because you're like you just had a bath, but a loss. It is what it is. You're pretty sleepy. I'll get you some sleepies. Oh, he's over here at the business. It's okay. He can get to know some of the other family members. Some of his other cousins. I think that would be good. Oh, and he's making some child age friends too. Wait, don't give up on that. I do want you to have friends your age. You need them. You have no siblings your age, so you need the friendships. Here, you can always talk to your family members later. Monday is breaking it down over here, though. More friends. More kids your age. Yay. Oh, yay! And we got part of his aspiration, too. Awesome. He needs a bestie. Dislikes mischief. Okay, I'm fine with that. If you don't want to do mischief, fair enough. Oh, they need to buy something to play this? A booster pack from the computer. No, wait, he has to pee first. He has one, though. Why can't he use one? Well, watch this battle. For now, then. That's weird. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have that one over here. I love that item, and this build really let me use a bunch of items that I love that I never have any like logical reason to use. Honestly. You need to open them. Oh, that would make sense. Kind of like the seeds, which is similar to how like actual Pokemon things work. That makes a lot more sense. Train Void Critter. Let's do Nymphea. She's pretty. I've never really gotten my Sims too into the Void Critter stuff, so that could be a fun. Your mom owns a internet gaming cafe, so why would you not learn? Yeah, definitely like a spoof for sure. I always knew that, but never really played with it too much. Oh, you have another Fear Begone. Oh, it's empty. Okay, I was like, did we not drink that? Alright, you need a little bit of fun time just for yourself. So let's let you do a little bit of art. And if we have time, maybe a little bit of video gaming as well. You're doing great. You're doing pretty good. You can get up now. Let's get you a little snacky. You need fun. What skills do you need to work on? Pretty much everything, honestly. Which is fine. Can you get to him? I don't really know, actually. Painting level 6. Very good. Oh, your energy is quite low. It's only 9 p.m., but let's go ahead and close the business for today. Oh, perfect timing. We literally just hit 5 stars. Let's go. Local legend. We now have perk points to spend too. No, we're not doing Simo coin. Absolutely not. Honestly, probably that would be helpful. And I do think we should give our employees a bonus. Susie basically runs this place by herself. That could be nice. She doesn't need renown. I would say this one makes the most sense. I wonder how she accesses the like weird energy drink that she has now. Chug Wu Taunt. Is it in her fridge maybe? That's where the other energy drinks are, but I don't see it. So didn't make it to school today or the earlier part of stream. No worries about stream at all, friend. You're welcome here at any point in time. I'm sorry you're not feeling very good. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope stream can be a good background noise for you while you rest. When is this baby gonna come out? I feel like we've been pregnant for so long. Alright, I think this toddler can get up now too. Ooh, Luna, look at you go. You're sneaking in at a good time too, because we don't have that many VIP slots left, to be honest. So it's good, it's good. Okay, they can use this dollhouse. I wasn't sure. It's kind of tucked at a weird angle. I actually have, I think, more toddler toys now from CC. I should see if I want Nap Mat Buddy. Whoa, that's cool. Interesting. I like that. Can they walk over it though? I feel like it might not. What if we get rid of one bed? I don't know if it's going to wind up being that useful because I think they nap in it instead of sleeping, which I'm not sure is exactly what we want, but it's still cute. These are supposed to be functional. I wonder if think they serve the same purpose as these. We'll have to try it. Can the toys you buy here go in there? No, I don't think so. Hi, party. Welcome in. How are you? So good to see you, friend. How have you been? Oh my god, look at this sailboat. I hope we have a baby mama in the future where the sailboat makes sense. I want a little sailboat bed. That's cool too. Whoa, that's like acrylic bed. I don't know if those are functional, but they are pretty cool. Here's a toddler slide. I think we should put that outside. I don't get my Todds out that much, but for when we do, let's also get a pool. It was winter before, so it also didn't make any sense at the time. Oh, some of these are so cute. Like, is that a functional? Oh my god, it's all so cute. I can't. Not that we live on the most toddler-friendly lot, but that's okay. Little ocean pals. We need to do like a sea-themed kids room one of these days. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, we should get some of the baby stuff. So for instance, we should grab we can get them a little toy kitchen if we can fit it anywhere, but our house is pretty packed. Maybe it could go in the kitchen. And then what's this? Baby monitor. Cool. Let's go to show all. I have a thing with CC Graphics where it isn't at least in Simlish. I probably won't use it because I really like the aesthetics of the Maxis stuff. I'm with you on that. If you ever see something in my game that is kind of breaks that rule, like has like text on it, it was because I downloaded it on accident. I also really like my CC to be Simlish, and I like my CC to be Maxis Match as well. Meaning I generally like it to not be a super noticeable that it came from CC instead of from. Does that work? No, that's a toy box. Ah, dang. I thought they might actually walk it around. That would be so cute. I heard there's a stroller mod that's pretty good that I've been meaning to check out, actually. But that's for another time, I suppose. Oh my god, I love this guy. He's so cute. Flower seat cushion. I'll put that down here instead. That's cute. Oh my god, the frog toddler potties are also cute. That's kind of problematic. I don't think this is an actual stroller. I think that's like essentially a infant crib, but or bed, but in a stroller looking format. I wish it was an easier way to look up all the Panda Sama items. We're not doing a home birth, so we don't need the pool, but I would like to get the little yoga ball still for her. I think that would be nice. And then these for her. And this would be nice, but I think they won't be able to walk around it. So I will pass on it for now. So let's see, how functional is this? It's questionable in terms of the animation. I find all the block ones are, though, that the kids will still just bring these blocks out, even if you have a CC block set out, which is interesting. Interesting. And this, can you sleep on this? No, you can only nap on it. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was curious about it. And what's up with you? You need to go to bed. Sleep time. I kind of doubt it based off of what y'all have told me in the past, but if you can hear my neighbor weed whacking their lawn, I apologize. I might shut my door, actually. Give me a second. Just because low-key he's overstimulating me with it. Has some stinky laundry. It has like an aura following it. Oof. I feel like when she goes to sleep here, they're gonna probably have this baby. I don't know if that's wishful thinking, but I feel like we're getting there. I want neighborhoods where all the lawn work is done. I mean, I get why they don't, because lawns are hard. We have a really hard lawn ourselves, but just auditorily terrible when you live in like a suburban environment and there's no like agreed upon lawn day, so then everybody is doing it on different days. So one day I'm hearing this person's lawnmower, and the next day it's that person's lawnmower, and I'm like, please, why don't you two chat with each other, build some friendship? That would be cute. Oh gosh. Oh, actually, hold on. I need her to go potty like pronto. She's gonna go potty in her pants if not. Sorry. If you want to babble at her while she's on the toddler potty, you can absolutely do that. but I might have you watch because apparently that helps bring their potty skill up too. Even though I do find it a little weird to watch them while they're having a toddler poo. Have a good day, Spring. Thank you for being here. It was good to chat with you. My neighborhood usually has one guy who most of the people on the road to pay their... We were just talking yesterday about how we miss the, There was a kid when we first moved in who would, stop by and offer to mow people's lawns for like $20. And he stopped coming by as he got older. Only by like a year or two, but I don't know. I guess he just had other things he's doing now. And I'm like, oh, come back. We're losing our free cat care with our neighbors. We lost our free lawn care. Well, not free, but cheap. I'm like, please. Alright, let's get you back to bed. Oh no, you're not that sleepy, but you do need a bath. Can you do that before you pass out? Hopefully. Listen, I don't really care about Prank Day. I'm so sorry to tell you. I feel like my microphone is acting weird. I hope everything sounds okay today. It shows like it's picking up audio when I'm not talking, which is pretty abnormal. Let me see. It's on the right setting. So, should be okay. All right. Came back after meetings and calls to the bank and forgot about the eyeball toilet. Welcome back. What better way to be welcomed back than the eyeball toilet? I mean, honestly. How were your meetings, Pabo? I am nervous we're gonna have a passed out mom here soon. I fear. Which will be interesting because I also think we're gonna have a giving birth mom here very soon. So I'm like, when is that gonna happen? And she's supposed to have these energy drinks she can drink, but I don't know how to access them. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Quick little energy drink. And then you can give the toddler a bath. And hopefully that will help. It's Saffron who needs the bath, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it filled her whole energy bar? I had no idea it was gonna fill my whole energy. It filled everything. I have to be cautious with it though, because it said it could have side effects, and I don't know what that means, so I am a little terrified, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, no worries, Panda. Hopefully the captions will be helpful. Welcome on in. Meetings were good. A lot of people using buzzwords to pat themselves about a project they didn't work on, but hey, that's pretty common. One person offered me a milkshake next time I was in town because of a gnarly bug I found. Ooh. The Wootant energy drink that you can get from getting it's like one of the small business perks as you like get the points. There's one option for an energy drink. I did not know it was going to fill up literally every bar. It did give me a little bit of a heads up though about like there was some kind of line that was like what could go wrong when you drink this. So I feel like if you drink too much of it, it could be bad. I'm wondering if it would be a death, but probably not. But in a pinch, very good to know. This toddler is so cute. Saffron, do you know that I actually am in love with you? Giving you a bath with this giant bow on makes no sense. But it is okay, we will all pretend. Alright, well I guess since we have full energy, we can just go ahead and read Saffron to sleep. We have energy to spare. Somehow. Oh my god, these are always freaking breaking. I need to get them upgraded at some point here. But it's currently broken, so one thing at a time. Oh, okay. Everything has to be put on hold. We are in labor. Yes. I believe this is Vanessa's baby. I think. It's been so long since we played. I think that's Vanessa's baby. Vanessa's panicking. It's gonna be okay, bestie. Friendly. Affection. Fight to feel baby. I was trying to see if there were any options that were related to the pregnancy. Sometimes there is. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We need a slight hospital renovation here for a couple of things. So, bear with me. We will get one of these rooms to have an ultrasound machine to begin with. We don't need an ultrasound right now, but later. We will put some yoga balls in some of these rooms as well. Actually, I'll just put one in each one. And maybe I'll make this side an ultrasound machine for each room. The matchingness feels solid. Okay. Interesting. I know there was more things. Do we need these around? We'll put a couple of these around just to be safe. Um, oh, patch. I didn't even know they had that. Interesting. I'm not gonna do that on stream, but I'm intrigued. Consider me intrigued for surezies. We can put this in this room. A little private room for water births. We'll also add a yogi ball for that. And we'll need some of those around. Okay. Let's go have you do a little bit of exercise, as I don't think we are there yet. And then we'll ask for our epidural. Why are we on a bicycle? You're in labor. You're in labor. This makes like I need to download a smaller hospital. I've been playing, like I said, in the Floralia save, and she has a much better hospital. So this feels, I feel I've been downgraded in this hospital. Kimmy doesn't know that, but yep, there we go. The exercise ball is almost like a surefire way to get them to break their water when they're far in labor. Perfect. Oh, why are we having the baby in a fedora again? I forgot about this bug. I forgot about this bug. We also didn't get our epidural. So she went into early labor. So we have to make it go quick. I forgot that she wears a fedora. I have zero idea why, because I didn't, it's not the mod. It could be a mod, but it's not this one. I completely forgot. And we have what, 3 color babies right now, so two more color babies. A baby girl. We had a blue color we were thinking of doing, and then maybe we wanted the name Opal for white. But I feel like, given that Periwinkle wears a lot of white with his light pink, because there isn't that much to choose from, I'm kind of tempted to not, even though I do like the name. I'm trying to remember what the boy name was that we liked, or the blue name we liked. wasn't azure. It started with a C. It wasn't cobalt. It wasn't cerulean. I was thinking, was it maybe cornflower blue, but I can't remember for sure. I had it picked out for forever, and now I have somehow forgotten, which is a crime of mine. If I can't figure it out for sure, I'll just go with the cornflower, but it sounds like Archa. Okay, I'll go with it. I was originally thinking it was going to be a boy's name, but we've gotten mostly girls this time around, so. Oh, twins. Oh no, I'm nervous. Okay, so we have done orange, yellow, blue, purple. Let's do a green. We all know how much I love green. Why would I not take an excuse? There's gonna be so many good ones, though. Fern, pistachio. I know, he's being so cute today. I'm like trying not to acknowledge him too much, because when I do, he tends to realize I'm focused on him, and then, you know. Oh, we were gonna do chartreuse too. That could be fun. Pistachio does go with cornflower really well, though. I think you've sold me. Seeing them side by side like that, kinda, I was like, wait. I'm like not emotionally prepared for these twins, though. But that does mean for our next pregnancy, we get to do the wheel spin again, chat room. Okay, I think we have to get discharged. No, maybe not. Not with this kind of pregnancy. Her getting back on the bicycle is sending me. Why does she bicycle everywhere? Even to her own birth. Oh, not the last exception. Well, you do still have this heartbeat thing over your head, so are we sure I don't have to get you discharged? Your doctor left, so I don't really know how I would do that. Your babies are MIA, so I feel like I should be allowed to go home. Let me go home, please. Should have been pickle. Nah, we're probably gonna have food categories at some point. We already had breakfast foods and potatoes, so pickle will have a time to shine, I feel like. I mean, guess pistachio is technically also a food, so I'm just talking out of my booty cheeks. I don't think I had cribs down, unfortunately. So, this is going to be interesting. Where did they plop these newborns? Also, we owe our bills. We can do that. Thankfully, our business is thriving, so paying bills is not too bad. Well, they're definitely not going to tell us, friend. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, in terms of good news, like, I think if anything, they might just quietly not do it if they realized how much negative feedback there was. But when it comes to, are they going to announce that they're not going to use AI? Probably not, because then they are like committed to it publicly. And companies like that don't like to do that. So the best we can hope for is to keep our eyeballs peeled and hope they don't add it, and then take action when the time comes if we need to. You're not going to get those answers, though, I don't think. Would have been a fun throwback. The boba tea tales is fun one. Yeah, that's from my friend Melixa. She made that one. It's cute because you get to pick a top. You get to spin for a topping, and the topping affects your gameplay, which I think is a very fun addition. Where are my newborns? Oh, there's one. Where was I storing them before? Don't remember. They're going in here for now. I don't usually keep the newborns that long anyway. Alright, where's the other one? Usually they're together, so this is very confusing to me. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay. There she be. Alright, toddlers are doing good. Let's get you on some iPad baby time. You have the money. Let's get you also a little iPad. Alright. And you can work on this too. The babies. Oh, this baby has more of Kimmy's skin tone. They've been getting a lot of their other parents' skin tone, I've noticed. Feed. So where was I last storing them? Listen, Linda, listen. I'm gonna put y'all on the baby BRB. I need to grab my ice packs. I forgot them. Make sure the Sims don't cause any trouble, okay? Welcome any new friends in, and I will see you in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Did they light the house on fire? It doesn't look like it. Thankfully. What are you saying you can't? One of my friends wants to meet you. I don't leave the house. How do you all know who I am? Alright, Kimmy's in a good spot, so let's just go keep working on the. Oh, this is. I forgot when we left that we were gonna repair this, but then we went into labor. Oh, sorry about the BRB. Let me get rid of that. Apologies. Oh, I didn't see that. It's because she drank the energy drink. I should double check that Toasty knows they have their med check appointment today. Alright, let's scavenge for parts. Since we have the capacity. Throw away. And then can we upgrade this? Takes less time. I want it to be not breakable. So not quite yet. That's not the upgrade I want. Alright, I think there was stuff over at the shop that they needed to repair too. Let me go check on everything. No, everything looks okay now. So I think we're Gucci. Hey, Chucky. Do what your heart tells you. Alright, then how is my Toddle doing? She needs to go potty. Wait, I don't need you to potty train her, actually. Saffron knows how to do that herself. You go potty. You do need potty training, though. So let's potty train Clementine. Cornflower sleeping. Pistachios chilling. I should put corresponding outfits on them. That would be fun. You're green. Baby basics. Let's put... Oh, now you're crying. Change dirty diaper. And then we'll change your outfit to something blue. The way seeing a single podcast slash thread about one of my favorite people in comics talking about my favorite TCRPG game that no one has sent me into the fastest hype and hyperfixation mode. Yes. I love that for you. Toasty has a new hyperfixation on they say it's Pokemon Go meets Pokemon Snap, but it is centered around airplanes and catching and taking pictures of airplanes. They've been telling me all about it. Actually, Toasty found a... Oh, yeah. No, we were thinking of the same thing. Sorry about the crying babies. Unfortunately, we were mid-potty training, which takes forever when the babies decide to start crying. Yay! Okay, Clementine can now go potty on her own, which is amazing. Let's have you get some food. Let's throw that away. Okay, girl, I think she's done. I think you need to go take care of the crying babies. Yeah, her walking around with like electricity coming out of her body does make me anxious, I won't lie. Wait, you're still upset. What's wrong with you? She walks like she's in 2 times speed with this energy drink, but she's actually in 1 times speed. Which is kind of wild. Imagine how fast they'd be going if I let them be in 3 times speed. The little walk in a circle. She's pumping her breast milk, so we will give her some privacy. How are the toddlers? Oh, I forgot you're at school. I don't know what state you went to school in because pretty good, just pretty tired. You went to school while I was in labor, so. All right, back to your iPad baby time. And back to your iPad baby time. iPad babies all around. Should Periwinkle... Oh yeah, invite over your friend. You're like a little social butterfly. I want you to make friends. Alright, you're home. Let's have you just get some sleep. You'll do better finishing your homework and stuff if you start by getting some sleep. You're complaining that it's dirty, though, and you're outside, so what does that even mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I see stink. Ah, there was a hidden plate under there. Interesting. No, I know what you mean, though. I get you. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I thought it was problematic. I personally have a very deep attachment to this game, though. I've been playing this game since I was like an itty bitty child. So, like, over 10 years. I have like 5,000 hours in this game. So, for me, like, just the concept that it could be added isn't enough to get me to not play. But if it were to be added in a way that I couldn't avoid, then I would personally not play. So for me, yes, but there have been others who've said no. So it's really like, unfortunately, as hard as this is, because I know you're looking maybe for someone to give you the answer, but it really is dependent on your personal like perspective on whether or not just the fact that they said that they were interested in doing it is enough to stop you from playing. Because for some people, that is enough. For some people, they don't want to invest more time and money into a company that would even consider that. And I totally understand that. But I don't buy my packs. And so I'm kind of in a different situation, like you sort of said, with like that aspect makes me a little biased because I'm not giving them my own money. I'm able to give out 1 copy of each pack to you all, which is nice because then some of you don't have to spend your money too. But it's not an exact science. I think she's acting a little glitched because she's on this nap pad. Like, it looks a little funky. We'll just ignore that. Right, let's give these guys some love. Ooh, your communication's pretty low. Let's get you working on that. Oh, you brought your friend over. Okay, you need to wake up then, if your friend is over here. Come yap with your friend. I'm assuming this might be Joelle. Yeah. I thought it was someone different because you met this sim at your mom's business. I thought Joelle was coming from school. Oh, Joelle is a werewolf. Or might be like the hidden werewolf or whatever, but we'll see. Yeah, it's tricky because EA as a like a larger company definitely has some things that I don't love about it. But the Sims team has always been lovely, so like the smaller like the Maxis team within EA. And it's like you can't give money and support to one without giving money and support to the other. So it's not there's no like perfect answer. You just have to decide what you feel comfortable with. That's where I'm at. Oh, they do have some scumminess. I think it was a fair critique, honestly. Personally. I'm gonna shut my door again, because the lawn mowing is still happening. Thoughts about the EA AI thing that I'm having a hard time putting into thoughts, but I'm personally seconded B. It's not currently in the game, and I have voiced my desire as a consumer to not have it. It's something I can opt out of. I may still purchase for future packs. If I cannot, I may stop, but I also feel like I'm not in another position. Yeah. I mean, it's complicated. I never want to be the person who... I don't think this is like a perfect one-to-one comparison, because I think that they're two different issues, okay? So it's not a perfect way to explain, but like I want to be cautious to never be the person who is kind of doing what I've seen like a lot of folks do with like the Harry Potter series and be like, well, it's really important to me, so I'm going to overlook all the flaws. Like there is a tipping point for me where like my values will overcome like how passionate I am about the game and how much like nostalgic connection it has for me. And like, you know, it's tricky being a creator too. Like this is my main game, so you know, there's a lot of you here that would support me no matter what I play, but there's also a reality that I would have to rebuild some of the community as well. Like there's a lot of things that make it not very motivating to me to not, you know, to drop my favorite game. But there is a tipping point for me, and that like kind of yeah, go ahead. And that tipping point for me personally, and I think that tipping point is a lot sooner for some other people, and that's completely okay too. But mine is basically if they put it in the game and I can't opt out of using it at all. And in that case, I will drop the game entirely. I also think, given what I know, in terms of everything as it being a possibility, I will also probably invest a lot of time into energy into Paralives when it comes out. Just because I've already felt like their team is listening more, and I feel like if there is a pushback, they wouldn't use AI. I don't know the team. I can't guarantee that. It's, I'm not. But it seems like they seem more on the right side of things values wise. They're a smaller company. They seem to care about their client base a lot already. So I will probably, because right now what's really tricky is difficult is just that, like, you know, um, when, let's say a farming sim comes out and, or one of the farming sims we like comes out and it's problematic. For that genre, there is a billion other games that I could pretty easily shift to. There's not really any other life simulators. There's Inzoi, which is packed full of AI already, and just doesn't have much life to it. So it's like, okay, well, right now I don't have any alternative options. Obviously, I could just switch genres to something else, but as a life sim appreciator, So that's where I'm at with it right now. I understand if that's maybe something that some folks don't agree with. They maybe wish I was taking a harder stance. I totally get it. And you're entitled to your opinions and whatever those opinions might lead you to do in terms of whether you feel comfortable supporting or not. Totally understand, but that's where I'm at with it. There's a tipping point. I don't personally feel like I'm at that tipping point yet. It could be naivety, it could be wishful thinking, but when it's been 11 months and we haven't heard anything else about it, and the team just witnessed what a negative response Inzoi got, and they're currently having many people boycott their game already just for how broken it is. I feel like there are some things that might motivate them to not make that choice since we haven't heard anything about it. So, my great hope is that I'm not just wishful thinking and that's true, but we won't get to know until it happens. So, it is what it is. Hold on, let me approve this. AI and HP are actively harming people or communities. I saw a really insightful thread about it comparing to Lovecraft. Lovecraft is awful, but purchasing does not benefit him. I don't really know what Lovecraft is, to be fair, but there are problems there, but monetary support of the estate doesn't actively harm communities. Investing in AI like HP actively harms people in real time. That money I spend is being used in a way that hurts people. It's my opinions that it will make me very sad. But for me, my enjoyment never outweighs people. Yeah, people's lives, people's well-being. And the state of the world is very difficult right now, and also, I constantly find myself towing the line of trying to navigate things that have multiple truths to them. That sounds very vague and unclear, but for instance, the truth that these things are really bad for our community, for our environment, for, certain causes and things like that, and that I want to see people make good choices with their money, time, and energy, and that people are humans and expecting them to get every single thing right every single time is a lot of pressure, especially while we're all living under capitalism, which is all kind of beating us all down too. Some of us, I saw, for example, a really solid TikTok about like how, people will sometimes see someone shop at a certain store and critique them for it. And I don't think giving, a gentle feedback or knowledge in case they don't know is bad or anything like that. But you don't also, you need to know that person in order for it to be an effective call-in, is my like personal opinion in terms of like, perhaps that is the only store in their area. Like, you don't know if they live in a food desert and like that's the only food they have access to. You don't know what, amount of money they have access to and whether they can shift. Like, there's just and that could be said about anything, right? And it's hard because I say all that and I also simultaneously know sometimes people will use that as an excuse or a way to hide from the fact that they're not making good choices. But, you know, it's that's why I say it's a very complicated balancing act, right? Of giving people grace and not expecting them to be perfect while also holding folks accountable and asking everyone to do their best to do better, you know? I don't know. I hope anything that I said makes sense because it's not something I have fully figured out either. It's okay, no worries. I'm also trying to like in my brain keep up with like this person's name is HP, then there's the HP acronym for Harry Potter. There's also the HP acronym for the computer company, which I think is also on the point list if I'm not mistaken. I'm just like, oh my god. There's so many. But I appreciate what you're saying anyways. Long and maybe rambly right now. Something I still personally feel I can invest in without hurting folks, and that's really a long way of saying it's a way of towing the line with complicated issues. You can't fully escape AI. H.P. Lovecraft was an American writer known for his awful views on things that I won't put in chat, but he does all the Cthulhu stuff. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you're okay. No worries. You're good. I also gave my feedback about not wanting AI in the Sims 4 Discord. I don't know where else would be appropriate. Just whenever they ask for feedback, I would say squishy. So sometimes they do surveys. If there's like a box at the end that says, "Is there anything else you want us to know?" That's a great spot. And every time if they ever add more channels to the Discord for more feedback, if it fits the channel, just like wherever they give you an opportunity to speak to the team is good. And I have a feeling that if AI comes to the game, that not all, disappointingly, but a large number of the EA creators will heavily push back, just based off of what I know about the politics of quite a few of them. So don't worry, we will use our voices. And I am keeping my eyeballs on it and keeping, you know, keeping it in the back of my mind to be mentally prepared for the possibility that there might be a point where I don't feel comfortable anymore and shifting. And that'll be okay. We'll play Stardew and Fields of Mystria and Paralives and indie games and stuff like that if that happens. And we'll still have a good time. Nico, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you've been having a good time in stream today. No. Okay, I thought you were going to bring the baby with you. I was like, please don't. You already do that enough with the infants. I'm good, actually. Thank you. I think you can get up and work on your skills some more. Let's do your imagination, since that's one. Yeah, me too, Puppo, me too. I didn't play a ton of Sims 1 because I was quite young. But I definitely played a decent bit and a ton of Sims 2 and Sims 3, so I don't remember those ones as much because I was a teenager and such, but they still have a very nostalgic place in my heart, and obviously tons of Sims 4. I have 5,500 hours in The Sims 4. So, I have made a little bit of an investment, I will say. Oh, no worries, friend. Yeah. I totally understand. We stream during the workday for a lot of folks, so we have a lot of people who work and lurk, have to like take more breaks to go to meetings and come back, all good. Oh, I think I figured out what the consequence was, chat room. Basically, you have a full energy for however long, but then you pass out on without any warning. And I think it does say in this that you need a 9-hour nap. So I don't think she's going to wake up for the rest of the evening. I think she's going to be passed out on the floor for the rest of the evening. So that's going to be interesting if the infants start crying. Interesting, interesting. I knew it had to be something, so. God, Saffron is my fave so far, I think. Just something about her wandering around in her little yellow diaper, like waddling, doing her little toddler waddle. Oh gosh, the baby's crying. I'm so sorry, I can't do anything. I can't force them out of this. It's not possible. So, we're just a little stuck here. Oh, it's their birthday. Perfect. Can I age them up without her, though? Let me see. I don't think so. Can the kid do it? Can the kid age them up? Yes, amazing. Perfect. I have figured out a solution. A temporary solution, but a solution nonetheless. Oh, your needs got a little rough. You go potty. You grab some food. Oh, wait, Cornflower was born with the green hair. Okay, I'm probably going to wind up changing that to blue hair when she's old enough for that to be possible, but just because I think that that would be funny with the Cornflower. I might give a lot of them, like, the color hair that matches their color, but only for these kids, if that makes sense. I won't do that when we're not in the color section. But we'll get this little baby aged up too. Oh my god, they're all crying. I'm whelmed with the crying. It's the one thing I gotta say is not my best when it comes to sensory friendly is playing the 100 baby challenge and having the crying babies. Alright, it's so funny. We have Cornflower is an intense infant and Pistachio is a calm infant, and they both have green hair. Oh boy. Alright, testing cheats on, cast stop, full edit mode on. These two twins really look like each other, actually. I mean, they have some differences, but I guess actually it's mostly the facial structure and then the hair. Okay, so this is Pistachio. Pistachio having green hair does make sense. However, the green hair is only available on CC hairs. So, and both of their parents technically have bright colored hair. One has, Vanessa actually has blue and green hair, so they could even say that they genetically got it from her, which is funny. So I guess she can keep her green hair, and then we'll give you your blue hair. I don't know. I feel like I would go for like a lighter color eyebrow for you. And then what are these lashes? I don't like those. Oh my god, she's a cutie. Oh yeah, the lashes are in here.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Let's see if there are any other... This child looks so much like Kimmy with the green hair and the blue eyes. Are there any other CC hairs that have color? This one does. Okay, perfect. That way they don't have like the exact same hairstyle. Just checking all of them. I think those are really the only two that have them. And this one, but that's like a more of a boy style. Okay, we do this one. Hello, baby cornflower. Oat milk. Lashes. And then let's put on the green tag. Colors, green. Colors, green. Alright, there was a full body that I liked. That one's cute too. Actually, we haven't done that one. I was eyeballing this one though. No, I like that one. That one's cute. Colors, green. Well, let's do these little. Those are cute. Formal, huh? We take the formal tag off. I actually think that sometimes it's not the most accurate. This is technically green, but it's pretty minty, almost blue. Mm. Not a lot of these are screaming out to me. That's cute. That could work. Little green. And then let's do no formal socks. Green. I want some pistachio cookies or ice cream now. Fair. I should see if the... I feel like probably not, or I might have noticed it already, but it made me think that I should check my Japanese market as to whether or not they have pistachio mochi ice cream. Lately, I've been getting the ube one, which I've been really enjoying too, but... Oh, that's a cute little... It's pink, so it obviously doesn't work here, but... I don't think I've ever seen that swatch. What is the base for that one? Oh, it's the banana one. I should look into that one more. It actually has some cute stuff hidden in there, as they like to do. Oh, that's such a crime, Puppo. Such a crime. Can't believe how much cozy Figuroni time we've gotten today, chat room. He's really hanging. Let's do that for your cold weather. That's cute. I think I'm just gonna do this one again, honestly. I like that one a lot, so I'm fine with it popping up more than once. Cute. Little Miss Pistachio. Alright, Miss Cornflower. Raspberry. Ooh, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do you have any skin details on that aren't just oat milk? Because I feel like... Yeah, I think she did. I don't know what it was, but... Okay. Now we need to change these tags to blue. It was, wait, no, that was a full body, I think. The banana one had a cute... I like that. That glitches. Could match your sister. Yeah, let's do those. Get you some little sockies. I wish the hair color was like the blue of the fit, but alas, we will have to make it do. That'll be really cute for hot weather. Oh, I kind of love you in the little... They put blush on you though, I think. I love the little tucks. The little baby tucks. That's cute. Oh, those are so cute. So many cute blue options. I'm obsessed. Oh, for summer we had one already. Oh no, this is party. I like this one. They really are. Got to meet my friend's Chab for the first time. She's 2 months and she's so pink. Cute. I love babies. I really do. This one was my plan though. Maybe for sleep I'll put a shark version too, because I mean... I know I just saw a blue CC outfit that I liked. Am I losing my marbles? I just thought to myself it made more sense for this category. Here. Maybe they don't consider that blue. I think that's blue. I think that's plenty blue. You know, I'm kind of obsessed with cornflower, but then also she's gonna be an intense infant, so it's gonna be an interesting combo. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of these bassinets. Put those in the inventory because we already have these. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. All right, well, she's still passed out, so that's about the best that I can do with a child sim. I can, like, talk to them a bit and, like, entertain them, but... oh my god, what's going on with my toddlers? How did this get so bad? What happened? You're not bad off, you just need food. Wait, do you not have... You have school! Oh my god. Stop talking to the toddlers. Step, go to school. You didn't even do all of your homework. You did 75%. Oh boy. Oh boy. 99 happy flaps. Let's heckin' go. Hi, Alotita. Hello, friend. Happy heckin' birthday, Aloe. I hope you're having a great birthday. Can we get some love and hype and happy birthdays in the chat for our friend Aloe? I'm honored that you would like to spend a little bit of your birthday with us. That's so cool. I hope you're having a nice one. Oh my gosh, takes such a long time. 2 hours left. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh, you could get some attention by talking to your sister. I forget that they can give each other attention too. I can't really answer your call, Foggy. I am kind of face first on my cement floor. Oh. Thank you everyone for sending some happy birthdays. I'll get some little hype in the chat too. Yes, it's very helpful. Honestly. Alright, you get some sleep then. Because you're gonna pass out too. Like parent, like child, honestly. Thankfully, the infants they start out in a pretty good spot. I wish they were working on their skills, but that's really all. I can't force them to go on the playmats without an adult, so they are pretty cute though, I'm not gonna lie. Look at them looking at each other. And she looked at me, and I looked at her, and she looked at me. Sad from having a nightmare, fair enough. Well, wait, let's see, what skill should you be working on? Communication, still your roughest one. Periwinkle wasn't invited. He kind of thought the host was his friend. You can ask. Turns out the party wasn't for Periwinkle's friend. It was only a show on TV. Periwinkle feels a little silly, but glad he asked. Cute. Not Cornflower and Pistachio already becoming good friends. That's so cute. I don't know what to do about it. You know, they're at work right now, but Slash Jen, if you ask them for tips, they might have a few whenever they come into chat next. No guarantees, but I doubt that they would mind throwing you a few little suggestions. You may just need more fans in your PC, or the fan placement could be off, or if one of them isn't running. That happens sometimes. That's the only thing I know off the top of my head. Or if you haven't dusted your PC in a long time, the fans could not be running as well as they should be. Okay, can I get up from this yet? You said 9-hour nap. That moodlet is gone. But you're not getting up. Please. Nope, I'm trapped. Alright, well. Not ideal. Could need new thermal paste is a more, like, serious thing, too. Still do too much work stuff on it. I see. Thank you for popping in with a suggestion, too, Bethy B. It's kind of you to try to support someone else in the community. Alright, well, these two can just keep engaging with each other as much as possible, since that's all they really can do right now. I don't think they can fall asleep on this infant pad. I'm not sure. I at least don't think I have the try for night-night kind of option. What traits do we have right now? Kids learn faster here. I wonder if that affects just kids or also toddlers. Does anyone know that? Good schools. I would love one that helps toddlers specifically, but I don't know if there is one. Let's see anything. Right. I think that's the best options anyways, regardless. This is a long 9 hours. I feel like this is much more than 9 hours. Let me be free. I wonder if it'll stop when my energy bar fills up or if I'm still going to be trapped. Yeah, we do have the sunny aspect trait, which is funny. It doesn't really make sense with this build at all, but the one I was asking questions about was the Child's Play. It says it helps with like children gaining skills faster, and I was wondering if it also helped toddlers, but I wasn't sure. Oh, you want to invite over Joelle again? Pistachio and Joelle are besties. I swear. That's okay. You don't have any kids your age, so that's perfect that you keep bringing a friend home. Why don't y'all play some marbles together? Oh, she's a goth baby. Interesting. Sounds like a possible excuse as to a way to perhaps make babies with one of the goths. Paying attention to how many points I have, and oh my gosh, yes, Luna, let's go. You can get up there quickly, honestly. Sometimes. I have gnarly stuck in my head, chat room. This song gnarly. Luna, yay! Okay, let me do that for you real quick. Not very many, but I try like every 6 months to a year to go through and swap some out. And I hope it never offends anybody, but if someone hadn't been in the channel for like 6 months plus, then usually I will cycle them around. And of course, anyone is always like able to redeem it again in the future. Where am I clicking? Here's where I'm clicking. I can give you an exact number in a second. We have 11 VIP slots left after Luna. Hello, friend. Is it Peas? Is that okay for me to call you? Welcome on in. How are you? First visitor milestone. Who's here? Oh, it's Joelle. Hi, Joelle. All right, let's get you some food. You're a bit hungry. I thought you two were playing marbles together. What happened? Can you not? Is this a bad spot for it?
Figuroni says, howdy
Let me
there.
see. You love The Sims? Me too, friend. Me too. You like to build, play, and create a sim, or do gameplay the most? Or do you like all of them? I used to say that Create a Sim was my favorite, but I think that gameplay is my favorite now. Then Create a Sim, then build mode. I do like all of them, but... Can't seem to find thorough explanation other than children and childish sim. So I'm leaning towards probably not the toddlers, just based off of that description, because that's very, like... They use the language children specifically, but... Can't be too sure. You need attention, but your mom is still passed out. But they're gonna be up soon. Oh my god, I need to really think it through before I ever take that Wu-Tang drink again, because it's a long time. They pass out for almost like 24 hours in game. I got very, very lucky that my infants had just come, so they were in pretty good status. Oh my god, Kimmy's awake. Finally. Let's go. No, don't worry about the infants. The infants are fine right now. Come play. No! Oh my god, Kimmy aged up. That's okay. She just went from a young adult to an adult, but it did scare me. No, why'd that happen? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Y'all, I think my game is broken. I can't even... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... Okay. Okay, wait. I got it to stop popping up the message. And I can H her back down with MC Command Center. I just have no idea what just happened, though. That was so weird. Okay, that's fine. I've never experienced anything like that before. That was wild. That was very strange. Okay. Anyways, now that I've been sufficiently terrified, can you come play with her, please? Thank you for the breathe redeem, friend. That's a good reminder. I'll take 3 deep breaths. Y'all are more than welcome to join me, but you do not have to. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. We'll take a deep breath in through the nose, and then we'll hold that, and then out through the mouth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. One, two, three, deep breath in. And out. We're going to do in through the nose. One last one. And out. While I was taking peaceful deep breaths, there was a quirk revealed that Clementine is an aggressive toddler. So that's wonderful. Not concerning whatsoever. All right, and then when you're done with that, we will have you. Are they hungry? Let me check that first. Yes. They both can go ahead and use their diaper. And then Kimmy can put each of them on a play mat. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. They should try breathing alongside us. It would help. Probably would. Honestly. Oh, nice. Periwinkle hit motor level 4. That's good. Alright, when you're done playing that with your friend, let's have you get a little food. Maybe put that away. Can you not access that one? I had this here before and you had no problems. Poor K problems now. Let's try that. Oh, I loved Wings Club. But what'd you get that for? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's do baby care. Feed. And then we'll put cornflower down here. Usually I actually have a lot of like boy Sims born in my challenges. So it's been weird to have 5 babies so far with Kimmy, and only one of them was a boy. Or at least born a boy. Who knows what we'll do with fun gender stuff, but it was only the first one. It was Periwinkle. I was saving the name Cornflower for a boy Sim, but one never came, so I said, heck, gender expectations, we'll just... Oh, yeah, the fairy pack is a fun one. Yeah. We're hoping to find a fairy boyfriend in our Llamas and Legends save here soon. I want him to play make-believe, but I want him to do it after he finishes these other tasks. Oh wait, he doesn't like Mischief. I didn't know that was Mischief. You can get up. You need to go potty. We managed to clean one of the potties. I think the other one was being used at the time. Oh, good. Pistachio is a feeding tinkler. Wonderful. I don't know why we're walking all the way over here to clean up a random glass, but sure. I guess. I suppose. Oh my god, not all the way up to the ceiling. Oh gosh, kiddo. Okay. You are still pretty sleepy. You do need a bath, but we're not there yet. Oh, I thought you got fed. How did you not get fed? Okay. You did at least. Let's... Baby care, feed, bottle feed. I meant breastfeed, but whatever. Oh, the tummy time. The tummy time while she's hungry is not going to go very well. Wait, Seve. Yes, okay, we're already getting some milestones knocked out. Okay, you never went and got your food. Go get your food, kiddo. You're like hangry. Let's not do cake though. Let's grab a quick meal or drink. Why don't you do a little cup noodle? Alright, and you're finally getting fed. Thank goodness. We'll have you go pee, have you take a shower. Their hair, thank you. The babies, these 5 babies were themed after different colors. That was what we spun on our wheel spinner. And so they all have a color, so that's why they're kind of color coordinated to their name. But our next baby, we're gonna have to do a new wheel spin and see what the theme is. But I haven't been necessarily trying to get us pregnant because the house is already a little chaotic. Maybe once Periwinkle ages up into a teen and we have some teen help, then we'll get pregnant again. The day's been flying by though, in a slash pause kind of way. Like, I've been having so much fun. I'm like, whoa, where'd the time go? So, I will take that. You did not really do your homework, but it is 1 a.m. So eat your cup noodle and then we're going to bed. Hopefully you can do it in the morning, but TBD, which is not ideal for the whole getting you aged up. You're still only a grade C student, so things are a little dicey. Are you okay? Can you eat your cup noodle, please? Please? Periwinkle. I'm begging. Eat your cup noodle. You're hungry. Why you no eat your cup noodle? Is it the chair? Alright, you're getting attention from Joelle, which is great. She's here. She might as well. How about you? You need food. Why are you in the bathroom? Put cornflower, please, so she can go to sleep. You are also exhausted. I don't know why you don't go to sleep too. When do these children have... Oh my god, the toddlers age up soon. Thank goodness. Because getting their skills up has been... And then the day after, actually, So we have a lot of time with Periwinkle, but he'll probably hit his schoolwork skill before he ages up naturally. Please put the infant. No, don't give her a nap. Put her on her playmat like I told you 17 bazillion times. Thank you. And don't pick her back up. Let me see if I have autonomy turned on. She's acting a little like I do. Nope. Tragically, I do not. Alright. You take a shower and then we'll get you some food. You were gonna make some food, but then I think when I reset, it kind of got a little goofy. Cook a grand meal. Is it like a holiday or something? Why is that the option? I don't see a holiday. It's meet a celebrity day, which means nothing. I'm gonna crack open my window real quick. It's kind of toasty in here. Well, actually, I don't know what the weather is. Maybe I'll turn on my AC. Big looked up like, what was that? When the AC started making noise. Snuggly sleeper. I cannot hold you very much, baby girl. I'm so sorry. You might be a wee bit disappointed. The yawn from the figu. Alright, we will give a bath to Clementine when you're done with that. No, I want you to eat first. You're hungry. Clementine, what are you gonna do in the meantime while you're waiting? Let's get a skill up of some kind. You really need attention. Can you talk to your sibling? I don't think Joelle likes it very much at her own house. She's like always at our house, which is fine. I'm happy to have her. But it has low-key been like Periwinkle has a sibling his age, just because Joelle's always here. That looks delicious. It's aubergine lasagna. Nom nom nom. Not Kimmy trying to relate to the kid by immediately spouting memes. The kid's gonna be like, you are cringe. Good. Saffron and Clementine are friends. Alright, those are both going. Why don't you play a little bit of game until she's done potty? Just to put you in a better mood. Sorry that we forgot your birthday. You did have like 17 birthdays in a row. So the whole thing was very strange, but... Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in. How are ya? Alright, she's done. So let's get you... Oh my god, Joelle decided to go home at 6 a.m. Wow. When you're done with that, I'll have you clean these. Oh gosh, she needs a bath too. All the toddlers need baths. Alright, oh no, that's the same toddler. You kinda need one, but not that bad. I hope that you are doing pretty good. You should be asleep. You're like stinky, but your hygiene's not that low. Why are you stinky? Is there like a diaper below you? Hopefully not. Aw, she never wears this little dress. I love this little dress on her. Cutie. The little smile. Alright, you get some sleep. And then Mom, maybe you also give her a bath while you're at it. Yeah, Kimmy has great genetics. She creates little chunky cheeked, freckled cutie pies. I mean, obviously none of them have been teens yet, but so like it's hard to say for sure, but it seems pretty good to me. We're not gonna get your homework in time. You have school at 8, so it's not looking good for the whole getting the grade up thing. Fig looks so funny right now. Why is he laying like that while he does his bath? I'm screaming. But yeah, the freckles have really continued through a lot of our gens. These kids aren't quite as freckly, except for the exception being Little Miss Pistachio has the omelet level freckles. Some of them have like lighter freckles, but do you have them? I can't tell. Light ones. Let's see, how about you? Light ones. Cornflower has none, actually. She didn't have any freckles when she came out. And then, I think Periwinkle has light ones, so definitely some frecks. Alright, let's get you some sleep while we can. I think what I need to do is go find a pose at some point not right now while I'm live, but a pose that's just 2 toddlers and get an adorable picture of these 2 because I do love them. They're so cute. Laugh milestone. Let's go. My mom to buy me Cookout right now. For those aren't in from the Carolinas, Cookout is a fast food place. Ooh, what kind of food do they have? I hope that your pleas are heard. Wait, what was that notification? I thought it was our bills, but no, just the mail. Okay, I don't care about that really. Do a stayover again. There's a way to do a stayover, right? Yeah, add stayover. Well, Foggy's like an old lad. Before they pass away, let's do a cute little stayover with them. And they can come live with us for a little bit. Help with the kids. You need to go back to sleep. You're too scared. Oh, you had a nightmare. Okay, fair enough. Comfort. Oh, nice. We got another milestone. Cornflower is killing it with the milestones. Good. Grabbing his lunch. Confront the new. Wait and see, I would say. Okay, perfect. Oh yes, I did forget that Cornflower is our intense baby, so that's probably why her reactions are. Very good. She's getting read back to bed. Is Foggy here? I invited them, but... Oh yeah, they're here. They're just over at the business, which is always what happens. So goofy. Aw, I'm glad you like her. Honestly. I think we've never really used this hairstyle in any of our toddlers, so that's been kind of fun. It makes me want to give her, when she ages up, she has the little bob. I feel like I gotta give her the bob again when she ages up. We don't have too many Sims with that kind of style of hair. This is broken again. Ay, ay, ay. Monday. No. Oh no. Oh no. This is the thing with twins, is when they get their first blowout, they get them at the exact same time. Alright. We gotta go address that. Let's go take care of that first. Careful with pinging folks in chat, Squishy, unless you have that personal relationship with them, which I don't know if you do. If you do, then ignore me and my feedback. But folks definitely come here to like lurk and relax sometimes, and pinging them directly can make them feel like they have to respond. You can always share stuff in the Discord like you did, but just let them find it on their own. Unless y'all are friends. Ooh, that is beautiful, Luna. You don't find that many places anymore. We've been struggling with that, trying to find more reasonably priced restaurants for times where, you know, maybe we shouldn't be eating out, but we're in a tough spot. I do not know how Cornflower is sleeping through a blowout diaper. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, of course. Alright, nice. We got that first bath milestone. Not necessarily the way I wanted to deal with it, but Yes! Even without finishing our homework, Pistachio managed a grade B, I think from studying hard and getting the skills up. That's perfect. You can do something fun now. You can get up, get some food. Saffron. Oh gosh, you need to go to bed. For sure. Hi, Zari. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good. We got that baby also fed. We need to get Pistachio also fed. And then we're going to be thriving, hopefully. Oh, we got that reach milestone as well. Very good. All right, let's make sure you do your homework today since you didn't do that yesterday. That was a little precarious. Then mom needs some sleep too. Like how he always wants to come in here to do his homework with his little toddler siblings. It's cute. He has like so many places he could do them, but he always chooses to go in there with them. You're done with that. We can get you doing some iPad baby time. Your skills are all pretty even right now, actually. Imagination is the lowest, so. You're doing great, so let's have you get some of those milestones. Baby count is 34 now. Yes. No. 35. Yeah, update the title actually. I think it was 33 and I went live with 32, but it should have been 33 and that's why that was confusing. Apologies. 35 chat room. We're doing pretty good. Welcome back, Peace. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, 35 because of the wheel as well. Good reminder. Nice. He finished his homework. It's pretty sleepy. Oh, Grandma's finally hanging out. I was like, Foggy, I invited you for a stay over, but you have barely come over. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I'm not sure which sim you were talking about, but regardless, I appreciate it. Oh, Foggy's painting. Cute. If you're new here and you don't know, by the way, Foggy was our baby mama before Kimmy. We changed baby donors or baby heirs, whatever you want to say, every 10 babies. Hi, Sheila. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Feral Crayon. That's an incredible username. Welcome on in. Alma, hello. Welcome. Aloe, welcome back. Moto, hello. Welcome. Sheila, of course. Welcome in. We get you a big and a little shout out, my friend. Y'all, if you like co-working streams as well as cozy gaming, Sheila has a very lovely space. Like very sensory friendly naturally as a person, soft spoken, friendly, kind community. So definitely 10 out of 10 would recommend. How was your stream, lovely? If you have the spoons to share, and if not, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Sheila! Sheila, not the 8 months. Hi. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that so much. Summer, welcome in. Hi, friends. Raiders, if you are new here, by the way, if you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims, which I know that Sheila likes to play now and again in her space as well. Right now we're doing our 100 baby challenge. We're 35 babies in. I think is the furthest we've ever made it. We also like to play other cozy games like Fields of Mystria, Date Everything, but what the games are can kind of vary as new games come out and, you know, we try new things and stuff. But welcome, welcome. I've got my kitty cat Fig with us today too, hanging out, being cozy. I kind of turned away from the camera here. I'll fix it for you. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. He gave me the side eye. He gave me this side eye for moving the camera on him. All right, let's get this kiddo to sleep before Before he passes out, Periwinkle, let's go to bed, bud. I know. You playing The Sims tonight? That'll be fun. To be honest, I will also probably be playing The Sims tonight if it's anything like the rest of this week. I've been simming not just online, but also offline very consistently this week. Yes, of course. I would I will be happy to answer, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the 100 Baby Challenge sounds a little suspicious if you're not a simmer. Okay, so bear with me. I did not create this challenge. It's a very old, common challenge in the Sims community, but basically the concept is the traditional way of playing is you have one matriarch, one mom, who you try to have 100 babies with. And the reason you can technically complete that is because in The Sims there are weird rules because they are their own little society, you could say. And one of those weird rules is that your Sim does not age up when they're pregnant. So if you keep your Sim pregnant as consistently as possible, there's also some stuff you can do in the game to like age your Sim down if you needed to or whatever. Then you try to have 100 babies with that one Sim, and you can't have any repeat baby donors. So you have to find 100 people who want to have babies with you, or less if you have multiples, which I do have a trait on my house that makes me likely to have more multiples. So we have had quite a few twins. So then, obviously that you don't need quite 100 donors then, but it's a very chaotic challenge, much more chaotic than some of the other Sims Legacy challenges, which are more like family storytelling. But I like it. It's kind of a change of pace in gameplay style. It's much quicker and like I guess like more how do I say it? It's not more chill because it is very chaotic, but it's more chill because you're just trying to keep everybody alive and happy, which is just like a very different vibe than some of the other challenges where you're trying to achieve like certain skills and goals and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do enjoy it. Seriously, tried the 100 baby challenge. My game would corrupt and give me the first official quad babies. Less story oriented, and I'm usually a story type of gamer, but having like one save that's kind of different from that is kind of nice. Just breaks it up a little bit. But yes, I appreciate you asking because I sometimes forget folks who are not simmers do not know what the heck that is and are like, excuse me? Which if I were them, I too would be like, hello? What the helly? What the heliante? Okay, that laundry's going. Also, if you came with the raid, by the way, and you need to go back to your working, I think Sheila was doing co-working today. Feel free to work and lurk in the background if I'm not too distracting, and if I am and you need to raid and run as well, please do take care of yourselves. But happy to have you here. There are things a person says while assuming that if you don't know, it sounds really bad. Yes. And actually, all of our challenges are a little extra chaotic right now because if you think about it, we have the Very Veggie Challenge. Currently, we're on Generation 2, which happens to be a pretty chaotic generation because you have to break couples apart and like purposefully like basically hurt people's feelings and cause heartbreak and be mean. And then we have our Llamas and Legends challenge, which the whole premise of Gen 2 is that you have a warlock patron. It's a Dungeons and Dragons inspired legacy challenge. You have a warlock patron and ours is the Grim Reaper and we have to murder people to make him happy. So I would say that no matter where you came in at this time, everything that I'm doing seems a little extra chaotic and very weird if you're not a simmer. For instance, we have non-simmer. Yeah, so a standard legacy challenge, which is not what we're doing right now, is what our other challenges are. is where you try to have one family go on for 10 generations. And during each generation, there's usually every legacy challenge has a theme, and there's all kinds of them. There's Sims in Bloom, which is flower themed. There's Boba Tea Tales, which is boba themed. There's I'm playing the very veggie one, which is veggie themed. Like, people theme it after whatever. But every single generation has a little baby story, and then like different tasks, skills, aspirations that you're trying to accomplish. And some of them are really chill and really cutesy, and some of them are chaotic as heck. And we just happen to be in. And now, why would you do that when we already have so much laundry to deal with? Our laundry baskets are overflowing, and you think you need to change clothes just to step outside. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try those. Okay. Yes, please get some food, friend. I think you asked me if I had eaten, and I had lunch earlier, so no worries. I am a little hungry, but the good news is that we're going to be having leftovers for dinner, so I can eat whenever I want. So I can eat right after stream if I want to. I'm having leftover white chicken chili, which I'm quite excited for, actually. Also, I said what I was saying before was like, typically, traditionally, you try to have all 100 babies with one mom. I said it that way because we don't play the traditional way. I personally switch moms every 10 generations. Every 10 babies is what I meant to say. We pick one of the 10 babies from that particular mom, and they become the next mom. And that's just because I think it's a little bit more fun for me personally to see different types of genetics play out in the babies, as well as getting to build a new house that fits their theme. So this is our mom right now. She's in the shower, so I'm not trying to invade her privacy. Okay, here she came out. And you can see she's got quite the style. So we designed her house to be inspired by neon grunge, which is not the most kid-friendly of decors. So we do trap the toddlers in their safe little room until they're kids, and then they can. I just, I don't need nothing can happen to them. It's not real life where toddlers fall over and babies smack their head like so easily, but it is still stressful, so I keep them off the cement. Not So Berry is a big one. True, it's very fruit and berry themed. Llamas and Legends is D&D themed with dice. Yep. I'm seeing I didn't appreciate the chaos of Sims enough as a kid. It's as chaotic as you make it, So it really just depends. Some people play very chill. In my regular nighttime, like on my own gameplay, I play pretty chill most of the time. I do like to play 100 Baby Challenge offline too, but I'm actually considering making a YouTube version 100 Baby Challenge once my VTuber model is fully running, which is a wild choice of mine considering then I would have 2 100 Baby Challenges going at the same time, which no promises, but I'm considering it for those who can't sit and watch like full VOD length game playthroughs. But if I do, I think I'm going to do less. Like, I actually do a lot more storytelling in my 100 Baby than most people. I think if I do a YouTube one, I'm going to try to play it on the hard mode with stricter rules, and I'm going to try to play it more casually where, like, the goal is to go fast, which is not how I usually play 100 Baby, so that would be a fun challenge. That would be different. Okay, you finally got a good night's rest and actually got your homework done, so that's great. That's good for your potential improved grades. You're still at average, but I've really done all that I can do for it. You are hungry. So let's feed you while we're up here. Feed, play. We'll give you a little cuddle. And some tummy time. And how's your sister? She's also hungry. Baby care, feed, breastfeed. All right, that's all we can have for now. Yeah, you can dress your Sims and yourself however you want. We are very like, you know, heck gender norms here. And it doesn't mean anything about your gender to explore with different like types of gender presentation is what I was trying to say. Sorry, I read something at the same time as I was answering, and sometimes that makes my brain short circuit a wee bit. Also, thank you for the follow, friends. I'm a little late to seeing it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kimmy is expected at work. Kimmy doesn't go to work. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are your skills? Let's get your thinking. You're so close. Might as well.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Babble milestone. Let's go. Let's get Periwinkle studying hard. See if we can get that grade A. Manifesting. Oh, thank you so much, party. I'm glad y'all like the kids this gen. They're cuties. I'm intrigued to see how they all turn out as teenagers. I feel like that's where they really shine. Although Saffron's been shining as a toddler too. She's so cute. She's defo my fave right now. I'm sure that it'll rotate around, but I loved Periwinkle as a toddler too. He doesn't scream out to me as much as a kid as he did as a toddle, so that's what I mean, how like it kind of rotates who I'm connecting with the most at the time. And do play with Pistachio and some tummy time, and then we'll get you some food. A programmer mermaid is fun. I love that for you. I don't play with occults too much, except for in our D&D save. That one I definitely have been challenged to play more with the occult sims, and it's been really fun. I like it, actually, more than I expected it to. I tend to do more family style gameplay, so it's never been like my cup of tea with like the vampires and the werewolves and all that, but with the whole theme of Llamas and Legends being very like fantasy-esque, that's been fun, and there's a lot of gameplay elements that I haven't touched because of it, so. Good, we're getting more milestones. Forget what we were doing for our rules about how when we were aging up the infants, like what was the I think I want to say the official thing is having 2 milestones in each category. We have 2 fine motor, 1 gross motor, 2 firsts. I always ignore life, and plenty of social. So really we get close if we wanted. For cornflower, how about for pistachio? Granted, their birthday's coming up soon anyway, but yeah, they also just need gross motor. So, tummy time, tummy time, tummy time. Let's double check on those birthdays actually while we're here. Oh, I think because I feel like we had birthdays there on Saturday and Sunday. Okay. I'll probably just age up all 4 of them on Saturday. I hate waiting one more day when it's so close together. Although, I don't think we're going to make it to Saturday before the end of stream. We'll see. If nothing else, that will be the beginning of our next 100 Baby episode is lots of birthdays and lots of Create-A-Sim. And I think that will be very fun. You're at school, you're studying hard. How are you? You need attention. Why don't you two yap with each other a little bit? Oh, okay, Pistachio got the rollover to back, so Pistachio could technically age up early here if we wanted. But we've only had them for this one episode, so I think I might just wait till their actual birthday this weekend. No promises, because there is a little bit of work that I need to do, but if I have the spoons, I might hop on for a bonus stream tomorrow and play more of this. I'm having a lot of fun since we've been away from 100 Baby for so long. But I'll have to see how my body's holding up. If you're new here, I am chronically ill, so lots of things are dependent on what my body decides is approved or not approved on my behalf, whether I want it to be that way or not. Why don't we have Kimmy yap with Foggy more? Yeah, you two haven't like talked that much since she's been here. Sorry, since they've been here. Oh, Figaroni's looking to head out. And the door is shut, so let me help him get out. And since we're so lucky today, Junie is also here, so I was able to just give y'all a different kitty to watch. At least for now. Eggs and toast sounds delicious. We had tuna surprises for lunch, and um we're having leftovers for dinner. I'm gonna have leftover chili. I'm not sure what Toasty's gonna have. I'm assuming probably also leftover chili, but who knows? We also have leftover sushi bake and some other stuff, I think. So we do have an ad coming up in about 20 seconds, just as a heads up. I snoozed him as much as they would let me, unfortunately. Why is it called Sushi Bake? Sushi Bake is sushi is like can sometimes have cooked contents, sometimes sushi is raw. Sushi Bake is like a whole different thing though. It's basically like the ingredients in sushi made into like a casserole, and then you take seaweed paper snacks and you take each bite into a seaweed paper snack. I don't know if that makes any sense. It was like it went like viral on TikTok a while ago. So it's very easy to look up if it's something you're interested in. It's very tasty and not too hard to make either, which is nice. Wow, I need to know if there's a diaper or something underneath her. Because, like, why is it always that she's emitting stink even when she has no reason to be stinky? I am a Confucian. I don't know. Actually, before you do that, why don't you try clean up? Does that work? Clean up. Let's clean up and change her diaper. If that doesn't get rid of it, then I'll be more suspicious. Oh my gosh, her hating sleeping but always being exhausted. I'm like, bestie, you're literally complaining because you're so sleepy, but then you don't want to go to bed. And like, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, good. Yay. The peon caregiver milestone has been unlocked. Yahoo. All right. We didn't quite get a grade A, but we are on the road to improvement. So that's pretty solid, I will say. I was hoping, but fair enough. Why don't you go do something fun? Where are you that you think it's unpleasant, though? They keep saying unpleasant surroundings outside, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't see trash or anything, but maybe I am leasing my marbles. Oh, I was saying sushi bake is a very different thing from sushi. It's basically like sushi casserole. Like you've put a flat layer of rice, a flat layer of imitation crab mix with like sour cream and some other stuff, and then like another, like you put a layer of like seaweed and you basically eat it on the little seaweed papers. It's just like a very different thing than regular sushi. And it's baked in the oven, so that's why they call it that. It went viral on TikTok a while back, so it's very easy to Google if you're curious about what it is. And it's also pretty easy to make, and it's very tasty, so I do recommend.
Howdy there.
Oh my god, look how cute she looks in her little picture right here. She looks so happy. She looks so happy. Cute. Alright, gamers. I think it is about that time. We're not going to be able to get all the way to their birthdays. I think having their birthdays at the start of next episode will be fun. So thank you for being here today with me. I had a really good time. I've missed our 100 baby challenge.